Alrighty, mic check, mic check. Let's go ahead and get on in here. So, yeah, I'm fed. Watched a couple episodes of some TV shows that I watch, and yeah, refreshed and ready to go. Was thinking about doing a little bit of Sage, but just decided to go ahead and get back to the MSQ. Yeah, go ahead and do it. But yeah, I like Sage a lot. I can definitely tell it's gonna get way more complicated as I get a couple more spells in, but so far it's not nearly as bad as I was expecting. After all the Doom posting and whatnot, sorry, I'm gonna adjust this a little bit. But it really feels pretty nice once you get the hang of what all the game is doing with it. You know, I kind of mentioned a little bit earlier that it really has a lot of the same effects that most healers do. Like, you got a dot, you got a couple barriers, a single targets, AoE, that kind of thing. But they streamline it with several different abilities. The big one, of course, is going to be your Krasia here. So that saves a lot of button space on your hotbars. So what this does is it upgrades your three main ones here: Dosis, Diagnosis, and Prognosis, right? So instead of having to have two separate buttons for a dot and your main damage dealer, you press that. Dosis becomes your dot, and obviously the other two do their own things as well. So it kind of streamlines it into one button instead of having to have, you know, three total between that and a dot button. So it really doesn't feel too bad. I haven't really had a chance to look at what the later abilities do, but so far I'm liking it. Feels pretty streamlined. I just wish I had a better experience in my first dungeon run being Doma Castle in a tank that was definitely not geared to triple pull Doma Castle, right? But yeah. And yeah, so I'm excited to see what all's going to happen here in the main story. You know, I was thinking a little bit more about, you know, some of the cutscenes and stuff that we went through a little bit earlier, and yeah, it's a lot to take in. Some nice little moments with Alizé and Alphino. The big cutscene that everyone was worried about from the launch trailer, which I was really surprised happened so early in the game, because we haven't even hit the first trial. Like, things have not even really popped off as much as I would expect them to for this kind of expansion, right? But it was interesting how the cutscene was done, looking back on it, because I guess it's supposed to be this big moment, right? And it was a very touching moment between brother and sister, and I really enjoyed it and the actual dialogue going on there. But the tension was kind of undercut by the fact that we knew that they were going to be saved. You know, at that point, the plan had already been put into motion. So it's interesting to see that kind of contrast there, and I'm almost certain it was a bit purposeful, right? You know, this is maybe their last chance to kind of say this stuff while they don't have as much to worry about, right? Like, they knew they're gonna be saved, so might as well go ahead and get this, you know, get their words out of the way. But it does have me a bit worried as far as where they're going to end up over the course of the rest of the expansion. So yeah, I'm still loving it. You know, we're at the point where it's no longer, you know, jokes and Graha eating a burger. You know, we're at the point where, you know, shit's getting real. Licinia dying and her sister. I mean, I'm still thinking about it. You know, it hit me harder than I think. You know, the more that I think about it. So yeah, we're at that point in the expansion. You know, things are starting to turn a little bit more serious. And, you know, the stakes are starting to get raised quite a bit here, so... Cool, Okay, we're all fortunately landed ourselves some bike air. Alright, so yeah, it's I like the way that they've handled Garlemald so far in the Garlean struggle. You know, it can be kind of heartbreaking at points, but I think it's also kind of realistic. Instead of just, oh yeah, we'll come and be your refugees, you know. It's definitely a realistic struggle, and they have their own history to worry about. So it's been some really good world building so far, right? But at this point, we're about ready to storm the castle, as it were. We just have to figure out a way in and figure out what's waiting for us there. So, okay. Yeah, just as she's saying, you know, the experience on their hearts and minds is a different matter. Oh, okay. Maybe I should have done this before stopping last time, but I was kind of hungry, so, all right, well, here's a good way to welcome us to the stream. We'll, see where this is gonna lead us. I've done my bio break, I've got my coffee. So yeah, let's get to it. Moon. Of course, the music that we all know. And this could be the last time we see everyone together, who knows?
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Warmth. At last.
I'm worried. I'm very worried. Like, we've had a lot of cutscenes, and segments that weren't even flagged as several cutscenes. So I feel like anytime the several cutscenes flag comes up, we're like really in it. I don't know. I don't know what Julius is gonna do here. Is he gonna accept it, or is
Marvelous, isn't it?
gonna rebel?
All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I I did a damn sight more than you, you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back!
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here. At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it. I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Mmm. It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
So Gridania are the is mayo spicy group, huh?
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
I know this is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rift between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
Mm-hmm.
I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean.
They're with us somewhere.
On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
The flower. Is it now blue? Here we go. Just where things are getting hopeful again. It never can last long, huh? That was a good moment.
Emperor Faunus?
Keeping tempered? You're not near a radio?
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
Save me, brave hero!
You again.
Ahem. My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Yup, here we go. Here we go, lads. What's awaiting us? God, I can't wait to kick his teeth in.
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short.
I'm speaking as a mon or to us?
I shall begin the preparations.
Now, it is time for you to awaken. Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Whose? Okay.
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing. We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo. His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
I won't give him the satisfaction. I'll get my body back, I know it.
Come now. To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine? I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
I feel like that's gotta be Anima. If it's not, I have no idea.
Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
Zodiark. Maybe.
Exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple.
But that doesn't mean they haven't. Can't stop people from being people.
But people being people must
See?
turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course. As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solosos Galvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck.
Was it gonna be Varys again? Even though we already had him as a trial once?
The people cry out
that's
for
Anima.
salvation. Their earnest
Okay.
pleas. One might even call them prayers. A supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varys himself. And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima.
Okay. So that's where Anima comes in. Not what I expected, but I'm excited we're here.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
So they were just trying to channel Anima. Make Anima stronger. That seems too easy. Where does the moon and everything come into play?
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery. Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion.
Something's still not right. Xenos wouldn't want us to change bodies. He'd want us to be at our peak form, right? I wonder what all this is about.
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone. At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
So he's been doing all of it just to play with us, huh?
Will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger. And it would seem my friend has lost her appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer.
Oh no. This is where we were sitting on the throne, wasn't it?
Or together.
Oh no, so we're the Reaper's shade. Maybe? Okay. Okay, this took a turn.
Dear. Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak.
Oh, that was his plan.
We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity. Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak.
God, I'm so nervous. I have no idea.
This you will have to
Come
walk
on.
from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue. Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Okay, yeah, God, if this is how everyone goes out, I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh my God. I was not expecting that to be what happened. Okay, how are we doing this? Okay, so got tank abilities. Uh, 30 minutes, okay. Yeah, dudes, I'm so nervous right now. I have no idea what's going to happen now, and I don't like it.
At all. given your diminished capacity.
I mean, it's fantastic writing. It definitely makes me hate him, but
scurrying about like a rodent.
Here we go. Okay, pay my respects, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's great writing. It definitely makes me hate everything that's going on right now. And I mean, great writing, but I also hate it, if that makes sense. Okay. So where am I supposed to go? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, okay. When he said hulking in the shadows, he meant it, but I don't know which direction I'm supposed to go. Okay. Okay. I guess maybe I can go over here. I can't get close enough to that med kit. Can I get up? No. Can't go over there. This is really the only way I know to go. I got nothing. Guess I'll have to fight this one. If I can pull it over here. There we go. Yeah, this is hard. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it in 30 minutes. If maybe I can at least get a med kit somewhere. Here we go. I needed that. Okay. Nice. I got one. God, I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I don't know where to go. Okay. Soothe my wounds. Nice, nice. Okay. Go this way. Cut through. Yeah, this is absolutely nerve-wracking. Not gonna lie. It's pretty rough. Problem is, I don't know if I can get around. Yeah. I've got plenty of med kits, but I don't have a way to get, like, around these guys. Maybe wait. Oh god. So they are line of sight, right? Yeah. And get around this way. Find the identification key and fuel. That's not gonna happen. Take this key. Find more in wreckage. Okay. Well, I thought I found fuel earlier. And I can't run, so that kind of sucks. Can't go that way. I mean, that's really the, oh, that's a deceased Imperial. Okay, it's not what I need. Go back behind them here, I guess. Any of them around here? No. No fuel, that doesn't help me. God, this kind of sucks, to be honest. Like, I've been checking all of these Reapers and none of them counted. Okay. And I've got plenty of med kits. No, that's not what I needed. Fuel concealing wreckage, okay. Okay. Now I have to remember how to get back there. Okay, this way. And I think I went up here. Yeah. I think, no, I didn't go through there. And I'm guessing if any of those guys, like, target me, then I lose my tank. That sucks even extra more. I gotta run around. Come on. There we go. Okay, there's my cannon. Okay. Okay. Nope, still not done. Cool. Avoiding tempered, okay. I guess over here. Maybe. I have to somehow convince them that I'm not me either. That's gonna be an extra thing. I feel like the bear would be the scariest. Ooh. Alright, I'm trying. Yeah, I've really got to worry about those bears more than anything. Stay behind them, I guess. Felt like I cut that one off just in the nick of time. Okay. Okay. Can I knock the tank their way? I guess not. Three, two, one, okay. I feel like this is way too hard for solo duty. Like, I've only got 12 minutes left. I have no idea how we're gonna make it. Okay. Okay, begin to lose consciousness. Okay, I was not expecting that. No, not my character config. Little warning would have been nice. Crawl to Camp Broken Glass in 10 minutes. Yeah, good luck. Can I not just port, please? Oh, regen is stopped, that's why. Like, how the hell am I supposed to do this? Oh, okay. I don't have to, like, literally crawl all the way back.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Eulas? His symptoms were particularly severe.
I'm, like, super nervous right now.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck. We'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Ishtola, maybe? Maybe she can see my ether?
Well, time to call off the search.
Maybe, please?
Case closed.
That's her, over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now. All's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Oh, wow. Barely made it.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go. But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I have yet to pay my respect. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them. Heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether. And then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days!
So he does want Zodiac to awaken.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
Retro.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
Man, that was the most nerve-wracking 30 minutes I think I've ever had in this game. It's up there with the end of Shadowbringers. And like we're just getting started. We're like in the first third of this game. Man. That was a twist I did not expect. So, yeah. Oh, so I would have to assume Anima's the first trial. I mean, I don't know what else it would be, but if we destroy Anima, then Zodiark's not summoned, and then how does that happen? Oh, that's wild. Absolutely wild.
Perfectly fine. Yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
Everything in working order?
I think so. I'm curious why it was only temporary, though, because...
That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
But yeah, it's not like when Assassins take over someone else's body, it's temporary. So I guess maybe it's just because it was experimental, but... Yeah. That was a pretty crazy twist, and now we know that Xenos wants to kill Zodiark and Hydaelyn himself. At least that's what it sounds like.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
I mean, I'm ready to go whenever. Send me in. After that 30 minutes or so, like, I'm ready to bust some stuff up, right? But yeah, Anima being basically the manifestation of Garlemald was not what I was expecting at all. Like, that's completely out of left field. Ooh. So, I mean, I guess in a way, just to justify my own theory crafting, I guess in a way I was right. That Anima was the Keening, just not the ancient thing that we thought it was. Just, she was or I guess he at this point was transmitting through the towers, right? Causing the tempering. But that still doesn't explain what was making the original Keening, though. So, okay. Alright, here we go. Gotta find our way up and start the trial. Let's do it. I'm excited. I've heard it's a really, really fun fight. Some pretty crazy mechanics. I don't know what they are, just people saying it's wild. I heard someone say that it's definitely just the normal version is worthy of one of those, you know. Remember when one of the WoW devs like wrote a description of Thornton and the breakdown of Thornton EX in terms of like game design? I've had quite a few people saying like this fight is worthy of another one of those breakdowns, so I'm pretty ready for it. Okay. Someone with the corpse of Emperor Varys. I'm lurking within it. Right. Infiltrate the tower. Tempered an enemy magitech. One to distract and one to infiltrate. Okay. Although I think it is kind of cheap that, like, he just teleported us, right? Like, you're telling me Fan Daniel could have done that at literally any time and just didn't? Hmm. I mean, I'm guessing it's because of the proximity to the tower, but it's... I don't know. I felt that... That was really the only weak part that I've noticed so far. Everything else about the story's been pretty good, but, like, using that as a mechanism felt a little off. Hmm. Okay. In ruins now, of course. Lawfroy's attention is elsewhere. Infiltration force can use it. Okay. Hmm. It's time we ended this. It's not gonna end. We're only level 83. So I am curious, is this going to be a dungeon? Is this going to be the second dungeon already? Because I know a railway station was supposedly one of them. Feels odd doing that before the trial, but okay. But now, let's do it. So he is trying to summon Zodiark. Forum patents. Okay, Lise will meet me there. Alright, well, I don't need any prep work. I'm ready to go. Let's do it. I just hope the queue's not too long. Heard it's been a little while. Everyone that was healer decided to try Sage, and apparently it's made the queues from 80 on pretty messed up. At least until they get leveled. It wasn't too bad last night, but a couple nights ago, whenever I did the first dungeon, but it was still, you know, 5-6 minutes. Alright, here we are. Yeah, see, she changed pretty quickly. No, so they actually addressed it. Nice. Here I was thinking they had an oversight. Here I was having so little faith in the Square devs. No, they thought of it. Nice, nice. Little son remains. Yeah, this feels like a dungeon if they're there. For trusts and whatnot. Will do. Alright, speak with Pippin. Now, how we get in? I'm guessing, no, that's a block path. Well, maybe it is the way in. I can't tell. Guess we'll just have to circle the whole thing. Oh, I see. There's a gate around it. Nice. Here, we'll lead the way into the station. Okay. Sounds like there's our distraction. Okay. Perfect. Garlean people manipulated. Okay. Okay, all of our trust options, I guess. Our babble. All right, let's go. So is it a dungeon? It is a dungeon. All right. See how long this queue is. Could be a little bit longer, especially since we're a little further in. That's okay. Oh, it's sad that Lisa isn't a trust. I mean, they only announced Justinian as a permanent one, but it would have been nice to have her as like one of the temporary options. So I keep tripping over my cords. And I can't really talk to them because they're my trusts. Yeah, we're getting to the point where a lot of my theories are just kind of like, we're coming up on all the big stuff already. Doesn't feel like there's been too much for the second half of the game yet. Like, everything from the launch trailer that I was super worried about has basically already happened. A couple things, obviously the summoning of Zodiark or Necron or whoever the big glowy red dude is. And the convocation, but I don't know about anything else. At this point, it's really just how do we get to the moon and what's on the moon. Like, everything from that point on is completely unknown. Would be nice if I could repair in here, but okay. They're still in their cutscene. We got a Gunbreaker, Paladin. No healers. Go figure. Maybe we'll have some luck on one of the other servers. Yeah, I mean, I've had people warning me that the queues are pretty long if you're not a healer right now. Apparently queues are still pretty bad too, like login queues, even though it's midnight, 1 o'clock. I guess it's still technically, I guess, close to prime time on the West Coast. Oh, that wasn't too bad. All right, let's go. I'm ready. Say hello to my party.
Now or never.
Ooh. I already like this music. Okay, I dig it. I dig it. I got Scholar. Let's see if he big pulls or slow pulls. See our world tank. Or maybe the game will choose for us. That's one of those where everyone's fighting with us. Nice. All right. Honestly, I kind of prefer these dungeons. At least for the first time. Just choose our pace for us. Fewer accidents. We're all new. Alright. I'll save my combo there. Like it doesn't seem like a big deal if I use it because of the way the gems work, but I think the combo enhancement can still time out, so I don't want to burn it all yet. That makes sense. Okay. Alright. How is our tank holding up? I need to throw a Verkeer over there. Cool. Oh. Okay. Barnabas, huh? All right. Definitely gonna have to get some water before the trial, if there is a trial. Where are you going? Go. Like HP wise, okay. HP wise, like these guys haven't been too bad, but man, some of them do a lot of damage. Okay. Surprised I didn't get clipped by that. Out of the way there. Get him up when I can. Or not. That works too. Here you go. Alright. Yeah, I feel like I've got a pretty good handle on new Red Mage now. Nothing too crazy. Nice. I'm more worried about my poor mouse. Okay, well, I guess I can use this stuff now, huh? I'll pass on the ring. The ring is a tricky one. That's alright. I'll let the summoner have it. Alright, gather around. Alright. I do like that new combo. It is really nice being able to use that at the end of a Moulinet. Also pretty cool that they use the near fight tech so you can see what all's going on the other platforms. I like that a lot too. Track is so good. We're just vibing at this point. Okay. Oh man, these guys are kind of beefy, huh? Ooh. I'll stay back here. Okay. Yeah, see, I think it's gonna disappear now. Oh, so this is where that part was, huh? Okay. God, that is so nice being able to open with that on trash. I love it. It is a little awkward that the AoE combo, and here we go again. AoE combo takes 60 instead of 50. I guess they just assume you're just kind of slow boating it, I guess. That seems tricky. So we're gonna shrink, I guess. Okay. That's a frog, I think. Downpour. Okay. Okay. Ah, I see. You gotta do it before you get 8 stacks. I see. I mean, it just makes sense, you know, a froggy or a downpour. Okay, Magitech Chakram. Now I'm tiny. Okay, and then get back on there. Reset it, because I don't know if it's gonna go away in time. There you go. Downpour again, okay. Man, that is fast. Okay. Cool. And some sage stuff, but I'm not gonna worry about that for now. I'll worry about gearing up Sage later. Yeah, everything here it looks like is 530, so unless I just want it for glams, I don't really need it. Well, the mechanics are easier to figure out than the first dungeon so far. Nothing too out there. Okay, so that was the Garlean throne room. Okay. Oh, Anima's gonna be the boss of the dungeon. But then what would be the trial? I mean, I guess it could be Zodiark, but that'd be like really early. Or Xenos than Daniel, but again, it just seems really early. Nope. That one's not dead yet. Okie dokie. I do love that a lot of these mechanics just seem like the near raids. So they, yeah, they once again took some stuff that they learned from past like kind of hard dungeons and incorporated it into their normal dungeons in the later expansions. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's really surprising to me that Anima is the boss. Not that I'm going to complain about seeing Anima, you know, in a bunch of dungeon runs in the future. Don't mind that at all. I'm just saving all my mana at this point. Why not? Alright, let's see how this goes. It's cool to see it in this game, though. 10 was the first Final Fantasy I ever played and beat, so I'm pretty excited. Yeah, Anima isn't the trial, man. Our summoner is as confused as I am. Okay. Mega Graviton, okay. Oh, that's right, got to, there we go. Yeah, pull it as far back as you can. Alright, what are we doing here? Well, good effort. Nice try. Good effort, everyone. I still have no idea what happened on that very first mechanic. Like, which square did it go to? Okay. The tank's still going. Somewhere else now. Her tank is somewhere else now. Okay. Good to know. I assume that's the lower half of Anima. So, yeah, just chill, enjoy the music, I guess. Yeah, this is wild. So it's got to be either Fandaniel or Zodiark does get summoned, and that's the trial. But then I have no clue what the hell would be going on after that. Like, that is so early. Like, this is so much earlier than I expected for, like, everything. So, no real choice but to go on. Would I win? Oh, healing. Well, I guess I can keep that for Sage. Oh, I should have used one of my squadron battle manuals while I was at it. Yeah, like this, I have no idea which one to go to. Oh, I see. Oh, so I was safe the first spot, okay. And so you find out which one's targeting you. Then you run as far as you can because it's gonna pull us. There we go. Okay, begins feeding on souls. And there's really nothing else around. Yeah. And the longer we stand in there... Ooh. Got it, got it. In the hang of it. Problem is, I don't really remember too much from the Anima fight, because I always had it as a summon. I love it. I love it. We gotta beat her before she whacks us a billion times. Let's go. Let's go. Got stuff over there we gotta watch out for. Oh. Okay, yeah. So that went up first. There we go. I love this, man. I love it. This is awesome. I never would have expected this from a dungeon boss either. Okay, so they're going down first. All right, and then I'll need to move up for the seconds. Here we go. Oh, hey, we did it. That's cool the way they did that. Nice. Nice. Here we go. There, back to it. Begins feeding on souls. Here we go again. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Lunar nail, okay. Which one doesn't have one in the corner? There we go. Mega Graviton, that's the chains we gotta run away from. We can do that. Gotta see which one's got mine, okay. Perfect. Right where I needed to be. Alright, here we go again. Get pulled to the center. And run. Come on, Summoner, you got this. That was great. That was fantastic. I'm genuinely surprised she wasn't a trial, but but wow. Fantastic. Great job. Great job. For that being a dungeon boss, fantastic job. All the way around. Everyone in my chat is like freaking out right now. All right, loot, loot, loot. Nothing big. And away we go. Fantastic job. 100% there for it.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Come. The other two await.
So imagine we have to be at the trial now. There's usually a trial at on your 3rd level. 73, 63, all that.
This madness ends here.
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
It looks like a spaceship to me. Okay.
Oh, mighty Zodiac!
Okay.
Awaken from your slumber and descend!
So he was trapped in the moon, okay.
Some manner of magical defense?
Trial.
Cryo? But how?
Well, Heidelin, I guess.
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Heidelin, feeble relic of a forgotten age. Hark! Victory is mine! No more ether. And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Whatever it takes.
Okay.
What was that?
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thrones. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate.
Of course. Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman, you monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it. We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
They just zip on up there, huh?
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her. The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound.
Okay, well that's the zone that they teased on the moon. I still don't know what the last one is.
I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him.
An ally?
Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set.
Oh, sorry. Did not mean to press that soon.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
You're going alone?
We don't really have much choice.
You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours. Our friends and the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
All right. Well, here we go. Finally going to the moon. But seriously, where's the trial? I'm so confused. I guess I'm like seriously over leveled now. Right. All right, now I can fly in Garlemald. That's nice. Elegant design. Okay. Faith that you'll make up the difference. Okay. I'm excited. I'm ready. Let's go to the moon. Let's do it. This is still only the 4th zone. Like, who's the ally, I wonder?
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
Who is it? Gotta be one of the Amrotines, right? It's not Hithlode. It's not Hithlodeus, is it? Maybe it is. Wow. Oh wow, it's huge. Sorry, I have to. I have to. Oh. God, this is gonna be such a bad area for my G shade. Pump it up. We'll pump up aperture all the way. Yeah. Yeah, because I want full background in this. Move the camera position back. There we go. Nice. You know, now that I'm back, back somewhere that could actually take advantage of it, I think I'm gonna turn my bloom back up a little bit more. There we go. Up the Gaussian bloom. Turn up the magic bloom just a bit. Not a whole lot. Just enough to get that nice little glow. Perfect. Maybe mess with the filmic pass a bit. No, filmic pass looks pretty good. Maybe mess with the curves a bit. Here we go. Curves and levels. Yeah. So normally in my actual photography, I don't mess with the levels too much. Most of what I shot was journalism, so you couldn't mess with too much. But you know, I'd usually go into the levels and adjust maybe 5 to 10 black point, and then adjust the white point about 5 to 10. Just a little bit to take out, so you can kind of see how it's kind of got that that grayish hue above everything. I mean, that's something you'll get in actual photography too. It's not necessarily the contrast, it's just the way most lenses take the shot, I guess. Most sensors can read it. You know, a sensor can't read the same way that the human eye does, right? Doesn't have the same range, so you kind of get this kind of film over everything. So adjusting your levels just a little bit, not a whole lot. Like this right here looks pretty nice to me. You know, if this were Photoshop, you'd be able to hover over and see your white and black points on a histogram, right? I think that looks pretty good. Just enough to take out that little bit of film grain and film screen over it. Yeah, nice. How you doing? How you doing to our buddy here? Okay. I go away for 2 seconds. There we go. Are you our buddy? Oh, no. Here we go again. Oh wow, was someone really popping Sage abilities already? Here we go. Look, man, I did my part. Oh, there he goes. Touch what? All right, up we go. Aetheryte first. Oh, wow, you gotta be like way up here. It's some like wonderful like down tempo music too. It's fantastic, man. Like this sounds like something I would have on like one of my down tempo or lounge albums. I've got this sitting on my hard drive, right? It definitely gives that kind of otherworldly vibe. It's just very chill. It feels peaceful. Like the moon, just from what I see so far, like the moon doesn't seem like it should be hostile. On the jazz. The Amarat jazz. Slowed down just a bit. I love it. Sense of presence above. Okay, it's way up here. There we go. Oh, wow. Oh, cool. Holy shit. That's... Wow. Give me an emote. There we go. I mean, honestly, that looks good enough just with my default that I'm not gonna worry about going to my actual screenshot settings. Wow. Bravo. Bravo on the creation of this moon. It seems like he's corporeal. He's not like ghosty. So that is Zodiark. Projection of the moon's core. There's more powerful at every rejoining. 7. There have been 7 too many. Okay. Five were destroyed. One of these he is restored, okay. Wow, you can repair them that fast. Manifestation consequence of the waning seal. All right, well, sounds like a job for me. I like how he has a slightly different cloak, too. Or were the souls rendered up in his name fade into oblivion? So the souls aren't necessarily gone. Distant, unwelcome dreads draw closer. All right. Down we go. Anything that can kill me down there? Okay. Whee! Gotta be careful. Goodbye, friend. It just doesn't feel like we're already here. This one say. Okay. What are you? What are you? It's amazing. An unusually lustrous dog. Alright, I'll follow you, buddy. Was not expecting that, but okay. Oh, that's a fate. Oh, not going over there yet. Where you taking me? Where you taking me, buddy? A cool little pathway. God, Zodiac is gigantic. But still, as big as it is, it just doesn't feel like so large it would destroy a planet, but I don't know. You know, through all of this leveling, I haven't really checked my abilities lately. I should probably do that. I didn't notice anything pop up since Verero and Verthunder 3. So I don't think I'm missing anything, but it might not be a bad idea to look just in case. Ah, there was one still sitting over here. Temperamental spirit, huh? Okay, yeah, so I don't really get anything until 90. Okay. Oh god. Here we go again. No. Go ahead and use it. Why not? Fear of death forced upon us. There you are. All right, here we go again. Ah. All right, see ya. Dog is faster than the mobs. Not gonna complain, but where are you going? Where are you taking me? I'm guessing there, maybe? Or not? I guess to heal the other swords. There's the Sabo Slenders. The Gumbies. Oh. So these are the ones that are being brought on by strong memory, yeah. Is this the real Hythlodius? Because the original one was just a fake, and here he is. We do meet again. We remember. No mere approximation, but the original. The one and only. If we destroy Zodiark, then all the souls go away, though. Unless we can return them to the live stream, which sounds like it might be a possibility. Protect the final brand. Will do. Hmm. But then I have to wonder, like, if they can just walk up here and destroy these things, why didn't they do that before? Why all the stuff with anima? Why not just teleport up here and destroy them? Instead of trying to pull everything out. And I guess maybe that was just Xenos' idea. You know, try and force your hand, but... I like that option. Yeah, buddy. I will ride the dog. Fantastic. Wonderful. Even in the midst of all this. All right. So maybe this is the trial? I don't know. There it goes.
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
Okay, so I guess Zodiac is the trial. Or at least a fraction of Zodiac.
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus.
Oh.
A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance. But powerful, oh so powerful. More so with every passing moment. Such potential, even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand. You know my intents. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes. Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement.
So is Xenos gonna try and become the heart? I mean, I would have assumed Daniel, but...
Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece?
Okay, here we go.
I promise I will be brief. Do Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
Okay, so he's gonna try and become the heart. But what's gonna happen? Okay.
Such lofty aspirations. And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction.
So they are looking to me for help.
Wrong! Lies and delusion! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
So they're pushing back against him. Oh, we've got to tear them up, man. Here we go.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see. Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless. Don't you think so, Hades?
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's do it.
All I crave the more. Boundless power. Mine to command.
All right, we're fighting him this early. There's still more than half to go.
I pit my fractured ability against Xenos, but a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
Dark inside. All right. I'm just trying to figure out who was the Ascian that was talking to us. Was that La Habrea? I would have to assume so. Because now Elidibus is gone, right? Okay. Woo! I still can't believe we're this early into the expansion. Wow. Alright, Dark Inside, here we go. Let's do it. Let's see how long it takes. 20 minutes, oh wow. Okay, healer problems are real. Yeah, wow. I cannot believe that we're still this early into the expansion. And it feels like we're bringing it all to an end. I have no idea what's going to happen. I have no idea what just happened. I know this track is a banger. I know that I like the Ascians now, except for Fandaniel there. I know that they're looking to us for help. And we gotta bring it to them. Let's turn this up a bit, shall we? Wow. So this is Zodiark, huh? I don't know, he just feels so puny compared to what I was expecting after all this time. He posts. Buddy shot. Yeah, I just can't believe that we're already at Zodiark and I'm only at level 84 and I'm probably a bit over leveled compared to what I should be. See, 83. This expansion's main story quest, through all that we've already had to go through, we're only 3 levels in. This is just, it's wild. This is absolutely wild. All right. Well, I was going to make a quick convenience store run before I started the trial, but now I'm like so into it that I just want to hop in here. I was just hoping it would be a little faster, but we got an 18-minute queue. But yeah, I'll take a convenience store run afterwards. I'm not going to shut down the stream until after I'm back. But yeah, I wanna run, get a couple snacks. I'm in it for the rest of the night, man. I don't want to shut down the stream for another like long time for the rest of the night until I fall asleep, I guess. But I do need some snacks and take 15-20 minute break that I'll go and do my thing on. But I'll do that after the trial, I guess. And the only thing that I can imagine, and this is something that I predicted pretty long time ago, is that we don't actually kill Zodiark. I think Xenos is going to get pissed off and kill Fandaniel. And that I don't know what's going to happen with Xenos. We still got everything that Garlean is planning for, which is a whole other thing. So yeah, so I mean, there's still a lot of questions remaining, but yeah, I don't know who the Ascian that said hello to Hades was. I want to say it was La Habrea, but it could have been Elidibus, but I figure Elidibus is trapped in a tower right now, you know? So yeah, I would imagine it was La Habrea. Maybe. Unless it was Azim. Unless that was Azim, but I always assumed that Azim was at least, because it's tied to your player character, that Azim, in my case, would have been a woman. But maybe I've just got that confused. But anytime they refer to the Wanderer, they refer, in my version of the game, to the Wanderer as a her because of my character, right? So yeah, I really have no idea. But with Pandemonium being a thing, I imagine it might have been La Habrea. We'll see. And turn that back up. And what's the deal with the dog? We still need to beat the Laporits. There's so much that we still have to do, man. Like, this is wild. This is absolutely wild. But I'm ready to see where it goes. Sorry, it's so loud in my headphones that I can't hear myself talk to everyone, but yeah, it's just weird because it's I don't know where I would put it on the scale with Shadowbringers, because the ending of Shadowbringers was such a heavy hitter. You got the guitar moment and the final speech and everything. I don't feel like anything in Endwalker has quite hit that yet. I'll be honest. I mean, it's been wild and I've had a lot of fun, but it's more like, I don't know how to describe it. It's more like, it's less being like super excited like I was at the end of Shadowbringers. Like the guitar moment and everything was just like that let's go moment, right? This is more just like relief in a certain way. And at least so far. I mean, it's still got a long ways to go. There could be some pretty crazy turns. I mean, almost everything from the launch trailer has been up to this point. Like, that is just absolutely wild to me. They have managed to keep it this far under wraps for, like, 3/4 of the story. Like, that's just nuts. But so far, I mean, we haven't hit anything that has quite reached the highs of Shadowbringers in terms of, like, hype. You haven't seen me, like, really freaking out on stream, right? A lot of that just because I'm just kind of sitting and taking it, and like it really does feel like the ending of just a really good movie, and you're just kind of soaking it in. And you know, I'm still trying to process a lot of it too. Like a lot of the stuff from like early 5.3 on, it kind of flew over my head because I was really tired when I was watching it. So I didn't quite understand everything that was going on with Elidibus being the heart of Zodiark and all of that. I was just, I guess, really doing it at 3 o'clock in the morning or something like that, and it went a little bit over my head, so I was a little lost on some of that, right? So that's affecting part of it, but most of it and most of my reactions so far has just been kind of like a satisfying end. Like there hasn't been a lot of crazy moments. Like we had the moment before the second dungeon, which obviously I was freaking out about a little bit. But yeah, not a whole lot of like just crazy super pump moments for me yet. It's just been for the most part just a very satisfying experience. Like I haven't really had a whole lot to yell about so far. It's the key word there. I've just been really just kind of soaking it in and just having a good time. It's like finally getting the resolution to a really comfy book, you know? You know, obviously, yeah, there's a lot of conflict and we're gonna have these big fights and there's a couple, you know, big reveals and everything like that. But they haven't been the type of hype reveals that the end of Shadowbringers was. It's just been kind of like, okay, this is where they're going with this. This is what's going to happen. This is what they've teased. This is how we arrived there. So yeah, not as loud of moments. I think it's just been very satisfying overall. Yeah, I don't want people to think, oh, he hasn't been hyped as much. It's an awful expansion. No, it's a fantastic expansion. It's just fantastic in a different way. Is kind of what I'm trying to get at. You know, it's like having just like you know, go into a barbecue and your best friend is cooking and like you're all really excited to just hang out by the pool, versus like going to a really fancy restaurant that you've been saving up for like a year. You know, one of those places that needs like 3-month reservations. You know, they're both good. They're both good experiences, but they're good in very different ways, and the way that you prep for them is a little different. You know, I tend to go a little bit wilder at my friend's barbecue, right? That would have been Shadowbringers. And now I've been waiting, and you know, it's Valentine's Day and I've got reservations with the girlfriend at, you know, a place in Malibu, and we just want to go and be together and enjoy the day, right? They're both good, just very different experiences. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Through the first, I mean, I'm level 84, but technically this is a level 83 quest, so technically this is still through the first 3 levels of the game. So, yeah. I have a feeling that the hype moments are gonna come. You know, everything that we've got right now is that nice, satisfying conclusion. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens after, after dessert, and then, it's time to move on to the next next part of the date, right? But I mean, there's still a lot. Like, yeah, I don't remember what the 4th zone was. We've got something with a lot of ice and a tower and dungeon with icy spikes everywhere. We still have more on the moon. Like, this is, we haven't even explored the moon. This is just like outside the main entrance. Like, look at this, look at this. Look, we're just sitting in the circle. We didn't even have a chance to go over here and do all that stuff. Let alone all of this. Like, what's this? I'm guessing the Caratorium is the Laports. But yeah, like, we got all this. Where's this coming into play, right? Where's the floating islands? Like, there's 6 zones, right? I don't remember what the 5th is. We've done Labyrinthos, Thavnir, Garlemald, the moon. But what's the other 2? Where are we going with this? I genuinely have no idea. I know that whatever's gonna happen after this trial is just gonna be like, oh, here's your expectations, goodbye. Throw them out the window. See ya, Koji. Koji's waving to us. We're looking out the back of the van, just all like puppy dog eyed at him. Just like a sad romance. He's just like, hey, see it. You're going to school, man. Can't be at home anymore. Ishikawa's just sitting here, like, watching all of our streams, like, yes. Yes, all according to plan. Just cackling at all of our misery. Cackling at all of our wonders. What has she done to us? What has this queue done to me? I've been queue for 12 minutes and I'm already losing it. But yeah, I've had a very, very good time so far. It just feels very different, and part of it is because I'm streaming it this time, I guess. Because I didn't stream Shadowbringers. I kind of regret that I didn't, because I wish I could go back and watch my reactions at the time. But at the same time, trying to stream it is very different. You know, I feel like I'm always having to keep my voice up and ask questions and comment on things. I don't know. Most of the time, like, I read a book or watch a movie, I'm pretty quiet. So trying to do this on stream and give you guys something to watch on the VOD is interesting. I mean, you guys are just skipping everything anyway, so you'll watch this, you'll watch the trial, watch whatever happens after the trial, and then just, when it comes to me running around the zones, skip it. Where's the chapter break, right? That's what this is really for a year from now, when people are like, oh man, I want to go back and rewatch this. I want to relive vicariously through other people. That's why I'm doing it. But it does feel a little bit different. I feel like I'm more aware of what's going on. Not always in a good way. I feel like sometimes I wish I could, like, cut loose a little bit more than I have been. But it is a little bit harder to do it when you're aware of someone. And I don't want to, like, fake reactions. I'm not that kind of streamer, right? I'm just here for the ride with you guys. I'm just here to hang out. And I'm assuming you guys are here to hang out too. If you weren't, you wouldn't be watching this 2 hours and 45 minutes into the stream, right? That's what we're about here. We're comfy vibes. We're comfy informational vibes. I always like to call myself the NPR of gaming. That's kind of the vibes that I give off. I guess I was too serious of a journalist for too long to do the big gamer reaction moments, right? I'm sure they're gonna come. Like I said, I have no idea where this is going. I've heard this trial is fantastic. So yeah, I give it time. They'll come. It's just, yeah, for the most part, I've just been vibing, man. I've just been having a good time enjoying the story and seeing where it's gonna go. But yeah, I mean, I'm looking at this right here, and I have no idea what's I'm very curious about the rabbits. Yeah, Hummingways. I am very excited to finally be able to go back and the big Discord that I'm in has spoilers separated by like level tier. So like after this, I'll finally be able to go to the 81 to 83 level tier and go back and read everyone's spoilers and what they're thinking. But yeah, I don't think this is going to end the way Fandaniel expects either. I fully expect Xenos to do something. He's not just going to stand there and watch this happen. That's not the way Xenos plays things. You know, for as much as people complain about Xenos and how he's just kind of one note, he's very, very easily recognizable. I would say that, like, yeah, he is kind of one note, but I would still consider him three-dimensional. Because you're able to look at him and you kind of know what kind of stuff he would say, right? Like, you have enough of an idea of his character and his depth to look at a situation like this and be able to go like, okay, Xenos, we know Xenos would not tolerate this. So I have a feeling Xenos is going to get the killing blow, believe it or not. But what happens after that, I don't know. Is Xenos going to fall in and become the Heart of Zodiark? Wouldn't surprise me. But I feel like, I don't know. I feel like he would want to beat us on his own terms. But, we'll see. He said he would eat the gods. We have no idea where Hydaelyn is in all this. You know, if Zodiark's defeated, I don't know, I feel like Hydaelyn would have to go too. I feel like you couldn't throw things that far out of balance. It'd be too bad for the world. So, yeah, we'll see. We still don't know about Venat walking through Amarat. So yeah, I guess the second half would be about Hydaelyn, right? And maybe Hydaelyn being the big bad. It wouldn't surprise me, but I feel like at this point that might almost be too obvious. Like, they've been pretty good about... Yeah, they've been pretty good about trying to keep things secret, obviously. But yeah, I feel like Hydaelyn becoming like the big bag would be almost too obvious. So we'll just have to see. I think she will be a bad guy or a trial or something like that at some point. I don't know how it's going to happen because, I mean, I like Venat from what we've seen so far, but... All right, here we go. Turn this up for you guys. Let's try this. I've heard it is wild. I've heard it is absolutely nuts. So here we go. Come on, Warriors of Light. Together.
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will.
I'm pumped. His bottom half is space squid, and that makes me uncomfortable. All right, we're doing this. Oh.
The marvels of circus were playthings.
Okay. I assume get back. Maybe. Okay, triangle. Okay, I see. I see. What do we got here? This is a circle, I'm guessing. Oh, that's a square. Okay. Yeah. That's half the arena. Got it.
Malice, become flesh.
Okay. So we've got some behemoths. God, he is not going down at all. Okay. What else we got here? Oh. There you go, get back.
Will you live to see the end?
Oh, two of them. Wow, this is like all of the mechanics we've seen in the game so far. For Digimon. Move up. Which one we got? Okay, square this side. Okay, anyone down? No.
Soon my hold of the Zodiac shall be complete. Mine, all mine.
All right, transition. What do we got? Wings. Okay. All right, so this is Zodiac.
I am become Zodiac.
All right, bring it on. What the hell are the other ones gonna be, okay?
The natural order overturned.
I'm gonna move over here.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Oh, little bit off. I was close. I was close.
My life's work, my masterpiece.
Yeah. Someone in chat already asking if this is the first trial, what is everything else gonna be? And dude, I got no idea. Okay. Got it.
Waited for this day.
Oh God. Goodbye. Wow. Do you have a healer up? Okay, we got at least one up. Okay, careful, it's gonna move.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Wow. This fight is awesome. It really is impressive.
Faithfully recreated.
Okay. Gonna wait a second.
From broken skies fall tears of flame.
What in the world is happening?
All shall burn.
Okay. Save this for the last one. Cool, let's go.
Will you live to see the end?
Yeah, I tried. Tried to res him in time. Didn't work. Okay, I see what you gotta do. Yeah, so look at the stars design that tells you which one's gonna come down. Yeah. Wow. This is an incredibly well-made fight. Like, out of any trial that I can remember, like, for being just a normal first-time fight, I don't remember anything like this. I really don't. Hades, close.
The marvels of sin.
Okay. This one's gonna be, there we go. Triangles to get out of the way. Here we go. But yeah, E12 maybe. Probably pretty close, but that's, I mean, that was mostly, you know, rehashes of fights we've already done, right? I'm just still trying to get used to my new rotation, you know. There we go. The little things with my muscle memory are gone, like they don't exist anymore. Like how I would normally use acceleration and stuff. I gotta figure out how to do it again. There we go. Okay, run out.
Will you live to see the end?
Go. I guess the double stack is the Akmorn mechanic. What do we got? Here we go.
Soon my hold of a zodiac shall be complete. Mine, all mine.
Okay. Whew. Doing better. They're getting it. They're getting it. Hard part is going to be going to be figuring out the rotation, like where exactly it rotates to.
At last, I am become Zodiac.
I'm not very good with spatial awareness when it comes to that kind of stuff, you know. I mean, I would assume you're in one corner, go to another corner.
The natural order overturned.
Here we go. I mean, I assume this is where it's gonna go, right?
All in existence, bent to my will.
Here we go. Nice.
My life's work, my masterpiece.
Okay, run out. Have one more. This is song. There we go.
How I've waited for this day.
Yeah, that I still don't get. I completely forgot about that part. Let's get me up. I'll wait for it to spin.
All in existence, bend to my will.
Here we go. Just heal me as best as he can.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
All right, what do we got?
From broken skies fall tears of flame.
Okay.
All shall burn.
I assume this is it. Okay, other way. Got it. Okay. Here in this corner. Get them up.
You live to see the end.
Yeah. Couldn't make it. Couldn't make it in time. Nope. So it flips the stars, okay. Here you go. Alright, Billy, needed to move one more over. Okay.
Will you live to see the end?
Yeah, go tanks. Okay. Okay, what's that square? What do we got? Okay, it's a normal square, got it.
I have no need for restraint.
Another square. 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 Got it. Yeah, Elaine's got it. If I hadn't forgotten about the Leviathan mechanic, the corner to corner, we'd probably still be going. But yeah, now I will remember for next time, right?
All in existence.
I think he's in the right spot. Okay. Yeah, I see how it goes. We can do it. The S pattern messed me up because I wasn't sure how it actually like comes down. But the other patterns weren't too bad. Yeah, Tank's saying, behemoths go the corners.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
Alright.
The marvels of Sirius will acclaim.
Alright, what we got? Assume triangle, like last time, yeah. I'll scoot over a little more just in case. I cannot forget the diagonal this time. Because if I can stay up and remember that diagonal, I can keep this whole party alive for a long time.
Become flesh!
Okay. And here you go. All right. I mean, hell, even if I get hit by the diagonal, as long as I can shorecast it.
Will you live to see the end?
Come on up. There we go. Which one is it? Square over here. Alright, and I am going to save my Embolden for after the transition.
Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine!
Alright, here we go. Here we go. You all ready? Y'all ready to take down Zodiac? Let's pump up the music a bit, shall we? Let's have some fun. Let's go.
I am become
I'm feeling
Zodiac.
it. I know his tricks now.
The natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will.
Hey, perfect, perfect. They got that one easy.
My life's work, my masterpiece.
Everyone up? Am I one of them? Yep. God, this is going to be an absolutely nuts trial on Extreme. I can only imagine.
How I've waited for this day.
Okay, get out of there, get out of there. Nice, nice. Alright, we got snakes. Over here. Second lane, second lane.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Just barely off. That's alright.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
Alright, what do we got?
Broken skies fall tears of flame.
Okay.
All shall burn.
The middle. And it back out. Okay.
Will you live to see the end?
Oh, did he die as he was rezzing? Yeah, I guess he died as they were rezzing. Not much we can do there. Sadly. Yeah, Knockmort's gonna take him down.
I have no need for restraint.
Okay. So it's based on the boss, not the star. Got it. That makes sense. Okay.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
Okay. Here we go again.
Were but playthings.
Here we go. A square. Ooh.
Malice, become flesh.
All right, move out. At least the music's good. I don't mind as long as the music's good. So, yeah, we have the issues with the healers going down during Knockmorn again. Or Styx, I guess, in this case. I'm just gonna step out and res. I'll let other people die, it's fine. If I can get the healers back up, we can keep everyone alive.
Will you live to see the end?
Here we go. Which one do we got? I think I can go ahead and use an embolden there.
Soon my hold of a Zodiac shall be complete.
I'm sure it will be.
Mine, all mine.
I am real curious what my damage is like right now.
I have become Zodiac.
All right, back to it. Nope.
Natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will.
Perfect.
My life's work, my masterpiece.
Okay. And away we go.
How I've waited for this day.
Here you go. Everyone alive? Get over here.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Oh, I can still attack. Nice. Yeah, like modification, not refreshing core. That takes some getting used to.
From broken skies fall tears of flame.
Okay.
All shall burn.
There we go.
Live to see the end.
Here we go. Perfect, perfect. Get him up, get him up. Can we get LB3? Is it gonna be enough? I don't know. We're gonna try. Hopefully it works.
All in existence, bent to my will. Will you live to see the end?
Here we go. Nice, nice. Alright, let's do this. This is wild.
I have no need for strength.
Which one's the back? Okay. There we go. I love this so much, man. I really do. Alright, so we got the first lane open. Let's do it up here.
All in existence, bent to my will. Will you live to see the end?
What we got? It's gonna be triangle. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're getting some interesting combos here, huh? Square first. Square. And then square. Oh, and circles.
Will you live to see the end?
How we all feeling? Does anyone need me to pop up there? Alright, we got the first lane open. Yeah, over here. timer, huh? Which one is it? Triangle. Get out of the way of the tank buster. There we go. Oh, shit. I'm dead. Yep.
Will you live to see the end?
Get me up. There we go. Good res, good res. We can probably go ahead and LB2 if someone wanted. Alright, which way are we going? I think this will be far enough out.
Will you live to see the end?
Nice. Woo.
Is this the limit of your power?
Wow.
Is this how it ends?
Fantastic fight. Absolutely fantastic fight. A+ all the way around. Wow. All right. No loots. All right. Oh, wow. Absolutely fantastic fight. One of the best trials, at least normal trials, I think I've ever experienced, especially for the first time. Yeah, see, I knew he wasn't going to be happy about it, and he's not going to just sit there and let it all happen. So either he's going to kill Zodiac or kill the Watcher, I don't know which.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins. And played your role to perfection.
Oh.
Thus,
okay.
sealing my victory.
All right. What's going on? He's taking out his own heart?
From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac.
Okay.
Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. It would have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you lived to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire.
So does he hate the Ascians for...
Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final day.
Okay. It's true. Without Zodiark, there was nothing to stop the final days. He's the one that stopped it, right? Okay. It makes sense. It makes complete sense in hindsight. So here we go.
How quickly strength fades and blood cools. Old familiar sensations. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid.
Got his hat.
Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee.
So dramatic.
The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I snare. All shall return to nothingness. As was your will, Emperor Sunday. I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
So dramatic. I like that they're just like, you're not supposed to like Van Daniel / Amon. Well, he's gonna go out the only way he knows how to go out. It's good. It's very good. But now, yeah, there's no... Zodiark held in whatever was making the keening, whatever started the final day, so now it's free. So now this is where we got Baba and everything at this point, right?
At last.
Was that Heidelin? I assume it was Heidelin. was truth, huh? Xenos, I take it. Like, come on, man, we don't got time for this. I got other things to get to.
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day.
That full Reaper mode?
Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me. I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
Gonna have a problem finding that in me. kind of against everything the Warrior of Light is, right? We're always optimistic.
We shall see.
See, even Xenos is kind of realizing, you know what? Probably not happening. He'll find something to try, but I think he knows it's not gonna work. Somewhere deep down. Wonder what that was all about. Oh man. Whew. It was wild. That was wild. And it was worth it. I have no idea what's gonna happen with the final days. I assume we're gonna fight Heidelin. I mean, I don't know anything else that it could possibly be. Whatever started the keening, but you know, Heidelin's voice didn't exactly sound like a roar from the depths. It just sounded like Heidelin's voice, you know. Okay. Nice, nice. Have I gotten anything with the last few achievements? Moonwalker, alright. Nice, nice. Magus Resistor, okay. Nice. What's that? Oh. Yeah, that's all of like the that's all of the relics, right? All right, so I am going to take a quick break. I'm going to run to the convenience store. I don't know if I'll get some more coffee or something to eat or what, but I want to run over there, and I'll be back in a bit. But yeah, a lot of stuff going down. I'm having a wonderful time. I'm excited to see how we're going to tackle the final days. All right, so I will be back in a little bit. Alrighty. So thank you guys very, very much for being patient. Welcome back. So that was a lot to process, right? So we've got and it all makes so much sense in hindsight. And I think that's what's so impressive about it is like you look at it and it's like it's all happening at once and you're like, oh well, what in the world's going on? But then you look at it in hindsight and it's like, oh well, that actually makes perfect sense. You know, I've seen so many discussions about you know, obviously we're gonna kill Zodiark, we know what's gonna happen there. Are we gonna face whatever started the keening, whatever started the final days? Obviously they show the final days in the launch trailer, but I don't think I've ever really seen anyone make the connection that like, oh, if Zodiark is no longer here, then whatever caused the final days, there's nothing holding it back. Like I haven't seen people making that connection. Now, obviously I stick in very few forums. I don't read like the official forums or anything like that, but at least in my circles, there's been a lot of theories and stuff, but I haven't seen anyone make that connection yet. And now that you look at it, it's like, oh, that makes complete sense. And it's just them being the great writers that they are. It's it all makes perfect sense once it's actually spelled out there, but you have no way of knowing. I never would have guessed it. You know? The fight itself, fantastic. A+, 10 out of 10. The dungeon, fantastic. A+, 10 out of 10. I'm having a wonderful time. I feel like now we're starting to get to those hype moments that I was talking about, right? Like, I don't know what's going on with Xenos. I don't know. I feel like maybe there was just some little part of him that just kind of realizes, like, oh, she's not lying. Like, I'm pretty stalwart about this whole, I'm not fighting you for amusement. You're going to have to actually, like, cause a threat. So yeah. I'm excited to see where this is going. I'm excited to see what's going on, what in the world Hydaelyn was doing. You know, at this point, I feel like, yeah, we're taking down Hydaelyn. Something's going on. I have a feeling we're going to see Venat walking through Amarot, and then there's going to be a big reveal that something happened there that she wanted to happen. So, yeah, I'm curious about it, and I'm curious when we're going to take her down. I think it's only a matter of time at this point. But yeah, a lot of ground to cover, and I'm excited to see where it goes. So let's continue, shall we? Yeah, let's do it. I got my coffee Coke stuff. Ooh. Turn the audio back on for y'all. All right, and we are finally at the point of almost anyways, needing new gear. Okay. More than ill tidings to share, you see. Oh, they're already on the moon. Okay. It was sooner than I expected. Are there any aether currents? Yes. There are aether currents. I can't get to them yet. Everything just kind of ran from one thing to another, you know, really fast. So I don't think they really put too many aether currents here in the opening section. Yeah, there's somewhere around there. It's alright. I'll have to go out and explore the bunny areas eventually, so... Goodness, you're unharmed. We did what we could to subdue the Tempered before making our way here. And bad news. Okay, so Kryle's still out. Not quite. I have some bad news for you guys. Created by Hydaelyn, okay. Yeah, a lot happened while you were away. Oh, sorry. That's probably a bit too loud. The moment they start talking, it jumps way back up. Upper floor? Okay. More PowerPoints, I hope? I feel like he's gonna be gone before whatever knowledge he was about ready to pass down to us. Or they. Oof. Oof. Okay, and still the same. Alright. So up to the top. Let's go. I wonder what's going to be revealed here. But it would be odd if Hydaelyn was going to be evil for us to be here. I don't know. I don't know. Lots of questions. Okay. With each rejoining, Zodiac's thirst for freedom grew. Here's to tax Hydaelyn greatly. Okay. So the Watcher's power is tied to Hydaelyn's, which of course drains her power to keep him imprisoned. Laports. I'm ready for them. Elidibus, huh? Prefer he remain hidden from mortal eyes until the final rejoining? It's true, Elidibus was around here for quite a while. Brands requires, okay. Yes. So we kind of knew that. I mean, that was discussed right before the trial, right? Like, oh, hey, Moon. Emmett Selk's narration. Ugh. Sorry, my hair is bothering me and it itches. I think I need a new shampoo. What do they have to say?
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary. There is much we could learn of Zodiac and his imprisonment, but perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
Oh, so we've actually got a name for it now. Aetherius. That we saw. Okay. So this is all the stuff that we knew. Again, referencing the Great Cry. The whole of the star.
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
To predict when the next corruption would manifest, okay. So they could predict it. Interesting. Etheric energies which flow through all of creation in the form of various currents, right? Currents which course through the land and seas, the air, celestial nature with both encompass both our star and this moon.
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
Better understand the nature of the calamity. Alright. Ethereal distribution is not consistent, okay. Siding incidents occurred in regions where the flow is the weakest. Closer study, a stagnancy of aether was observed in nearby currents.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived. No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Okay. But now the aether flow is slowing down again.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
Never to unmake him. Preservation of the natural order was dependent on his very existence. He would need to remain for his departure would set in motion. Okay. Self and the Star to Lesser. Okay. To banish the darkness. Intent is not always in accord with the spoken word. Is without question the more powerful of the two. So how did he get defeated? Okay. That's where the beginning of our story starts, right? Not wish to speak of Aetherius in her history. Look to the future, not linger in a prison of the past.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her? How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words. And even if Hydaelyn is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that. Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days.
What happens?
Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
More fitting than you know. As if they would die out. Wait, if you would be so kind. What is he planning?
Yes, but what is it?
Better than any, her power was not absolute. There'd be a contingency. Moon is more than a prison. The vessel capable of bringing the people to safe harbor. So we knew that Garlean might possibly be coming to the moon, but now the moon itself could also be a vessel. Okay. Okay. We're not fighting the moon, we're moving the moon. I guess the Laportes are the pilots, huh? But I mean, it still doesn't matter if... I mean, if the others fall, if the reflections fall, you know, we're just gonna go to other planets out in the void? Are there other planets out in the void? I mean, we know Midgardsormr and all of them came from somewhere. Frisian. It's only 534 or 533. Time has come for you to be on your way. Argos the puppy? Alrighty. Wee. Oof. Give me a little bit of motion weirdness there. Okay. Now, where was that path down? Sorry. I still feel a lot better than I have been, but like, when I need to cough, it's like really bad now. But at least my bones don't hurt like they were. That was the worst. Okay, down here, I take it. It still doesn't help me figure out how to get those aether currents. I better use one here just in case. No. But we are near one. Although I guess I can't get over to it right now without going like all the way around. Maybe? Maybe? No, that goes down. Okay. I'll have to go all the way around, I guess. I don't see any other way. Can't remember the exact path that we took. This way, perhaps? Yeah, buddy. To the northeast. Well, I'm gonna go get that current first if I can. I'd rather do that before I do anything else. I don't want to miss it while I'm in the area. Assuming I even can, I might not even be able to get it. There's the Moose Princess. Oh man, can't get over there. Okay, well, we'll go do it the old-fashioned way then. By doing the quests. My only option. Chlorophosgrod. Okay, that's a name. Actually, you know what? It'll be a little slower, but why not? We're on the moon, boys. It's only one way to travel. Whee! There we go. Lunar Spongoi. Sure. Why not? Where the doggo? Hey, Argos. There you are. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? I talked to my dog. Argos is significantly more active than my dog is, though. My dog is basically just a bread loaf with fur. So many doggos. A cat riding a dog. All right, back up we go. Yeah. It's up there, I just can't get to it. That's okay. I assume Argos is gonna take us over the ridge. Cross the Cradle of Darkness. Facility is designed to rouse them from the slumber in the event of Zodiark's destruction, okay? Sure. I mean, it's not going to be as easy as just like wake everyone up and then teleport everyone to the moon. Some cool skybox stuff going on there. It's definitely the most unique zone they've ever done. Very cool. I still can't believe, like, this feels like an end-game zone, doesn't it? It does to me. It feels like this would be like the last zone of the expansion, but it's not. It's just, it blows my mind that it is not. And that to me is wild. I mean, we might come back here, I don't know. Maybe it is the final zone we go to. But there's still 2 more waiting for us, and I have no idea what they are. I'm gonna call him Argy. I will protect Argos with my life. And others' lives if I have to. Argos now takes the top priority of any of the Scions. Let this be a lesson. Oh. Not yet. Still need a lot more to do. 59 yalms to the southeast. Up here, perhaps? Can I finally go and explore? Perhaps? Maybe? I'm gonna try. To the northeast. Okay. To the northwest. I'm getting a little ahead of myself, I guess. Where is it? Just out of range of my object identification. Excuse me. First one down. So everyone else is sitting there in a cutscene, so it looks like we'll be coming back up here later. So, all right. I won't spend too much time here. I just didn't want to miss it while I had the opportunity, but it looks like we'll be coming back here, judging by them, a little bit later. All right, so in we go. Oh, hey. Cool. It's gigantic. Oh wow, you can go down? An aetheryte? Wow. I wasn't expecting it to be quite this large. They got little houses. Oh, stretch. Stretch as much as I can. I have the opportunity.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Here they are. The buns. They've arrived. The space buns. Amazing. I love it. I love them. And is this a version from 4? It sounds like it might be. They are adorable. Everything I had hoped for. Perfect. Perfect introduction. King Bun. Or Queen Bun. I can't tell the difference.
Look lively, everyone.
Queen Bun.
I know. This 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance. For Zodiac, alas, is no more. As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose: to bear the people of Aetheris to safety. Our time has come, my friend.
They've waited so long for this.
We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive. I expect your workstations to be immaculate. And don't forget to relay our signal to Aetheris. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
Perfect. Away they go.
'Tis a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
Perhaps.
I love him. I love him so much. They're easing my heart. You will not speak ill of my little bunny friends, Urianger. I won't allow it. Low ports. Away we go. And don't forget the Aether Ride, friends. And possibly a Chocobo Keep. Camping Way. Ah, there we go. Humming Way. What do you need? Trading Way? Moose Flesh, Lunatinder Blotto. How do I get over there? I have to go jump down? Is that what I gotta go do? I'll do it. I'll go back up and jump down. Alright, here we go. Maybe I can ride on this? Yeah. Singing Way, huh? In charge of construction and maintenance. The crispest, cleanest air. Why, thank you. what I love is that this is happening now. Like, we just had like such an intense, huge build-up and just massive implications and serious story, and they know when to pull it back and introduces something that's still important, but it manages to take off some of that seriousness, you know? The pacing of this is just... I mean, these guys are masters. This is why they've been doing this for 30 years, you know? It's why the Final Fantasy name is what it is. Sleeping Way is... Alright, well, where's the leader? I don't know. I'm just running around. Boosting way? Recording way? Recording way, I gotta say. Nothing way? Snappy Laporte. Teach us your wisdom. Take me to your later. Anything properly, it falls to me to take charge of the others. Even the old Amarat jokes still holding strong. I love it. I love it. Find a path that leads to the central platform on the upper floor, okay? So I guess maybe Garlean knew about all of this, and that's what they've been preparing for? It's the only thing that makes sense. Okay, I cannot come down here and see a place called the Curatorium and not go to see it. Oh, wow. Oh. There's one over here somewhere, huh? We have mobs? Okay, so the Curatorium has been taken over by some mobs. Got it. Maybe I have a better vantage point up here. What are we looking for? To the north. Well, it's certainly not there. Well, I assume we'll be back here later. But I don't want to miss it because I'm right here. But where is it? To the north. Ah, there it is. Surely they don't expect us to survive entirely on carrots. Nice. Oh wow, this has a lot more attunement points than I thought. And it seems like, you know, half the facility or half this map is underground, so that'll be interesting to explore. Yeah. To the east? So I guess maybe it's up top. The only thing that makes sense, because it's definitely not down here. To the east, yeah. That's gotta be up top somewhere. So away we go. Moon sail? Oh, that is not a door. All right, the other way. That looks like a platform that takes me up. I do love the music. I'm guessing this is a rendition from 4 at some point. Fortunately, I don't recognize it. I need to go back and play 4, and you know, once I've had my time with Endwalker, I do have the pixel remasters I need to go play, so that'll be an option in the future. But this very much does sound like, you know, the traditional Final Fantasy flavor. So I would almost have to imagine that it is a remaster. Northeast, where at? I love them. I love them so much. All right.
Introductions are in order. My name is Livingway, and we are the Loporrits, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Aetheris to a brave new world. More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw. Livingway's the name. Map reader and navigator of the heavens.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it.
Please do.
The people of Aetheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration. Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents sent you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations. Still not following? No? Very well, I shall elaborate further.
PowerPoint? Yeah, PowerPoints.
Here, we have Aetheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now.
Of course.
Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, The celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade. A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Etheris, bringing an end to all life.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn on auto advance for this. Just gotta sit and enjoy it. Enjoy it while I can. Plus, I want to lean back in the chair a bit.
The Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected.
Hmm.
Imagine, if you will, that Etheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun.
Well, that's a visual.
The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Etheris, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold. And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star.
But what about all the reflections, you know?
Admittedly, for one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim. Which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems. We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Hmm.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Hydaelyn. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings.
Okay. So there's that name.
The real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers. We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement. No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Outside help, huh?
Help? From who?
From the Charlians, perhaps? I would have to imagine.
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges? Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries?
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women. And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon? Hydaelyn herself led you here. You don't say! Well, that's really not children. They're so small and stunted, like little baby carrot people.
Well, Amarotines were a great deal taller, In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher?
Yeah, I threw a little wrench in your plans, didn't I? Now what are you gonna do about all those accommodations?
Found it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
That tome in thy possession.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Atheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages.
Well, what used to be our
I thought it was
kind.
abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it? Building way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale.
Get to work.
All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
I mean, it's got to be Charlene at this point.
Time, but first I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers to be.
Fantastic. Fantastic. I love it. I mean, there's still a lot of questions. You know, what, Ooh, can I finally upgrade that? Yeah. I mean, we don't want the other reflections to fall. I mean, what happens then? So, like, are we not even gonna attempt to save the planet and find out what happened to the Keening? Or are we just gonna say, you know what, the Keening wins? That's not even a thing with this, in terms of fights. It's just whatever it is gonna remain a mystery, and we're off to the stars, you know? There's a lot of different ways we can go with it. But at the same time, like, I love these guys so much. I'm not even remotely thinking about it. I'm just having a good time. I love the Laporits. This is just, it's classic Final Fantasy. It really is just classic Final Fantasy. Just in 14, in the modern age. That's really what it feels like. I mean, I have to imagine whatever's gonna happen, we've got to save the planet somehow. Just from a technical standpoint. If this is the end of the story, they're still got 6.1, 6.2, so we've still got to have the same city-states and everything, right? Like, we're not going to destroy the planet. They have to remake the whole game again. Not going to happen. But I am curious about going to other worlds, and I am curious what's going to happen. So, let's go. Let's join the Laporits and make some headway. Best Ways Borrows, we have assembled everything required to offer a guest the best way forward. I love it. Understand essential. Meet me in the Caratorium. Alright, there we go. So we're off. What in the world is even these chords that I keep tripping over? Okay. Well, it's obviously not gonna be carrots. Maybe some carrots. All right. Back to the Carrotorium. Let's go. Wait. To the east. Let's go. Ah, no, that's the Greatest Innsvale. We'll do that later. Whee! To be completely honest, I think this is the point where I actually might like this more than I like Shadowbringers. I really do. Just in terms of just sheer entertainment and how much fun I'm having. Like, I love the story of Shadowbringers, don't get me wrong, and it hit me in the feels a lot. And I'm sure we're gonna have a lot more feels in Endwalker. But just in terms of sheer entertainment and feeling like a Final Fantasy game, it's fantastic. It's amazing. It's everything that I had hoped for in my expectations. It really is. Create prototypes of the various sundries. Cooking way. Oh no. Oh no. Hop onto the platforms here and you'll find a storage unit full to bursting with delights. Help yourself to anything you'd like. I'm nervous about this. I mean, I guess it can't be any worse than Archon Loaf. Ooh. Come on, up you go. A rainbow-colored assortment of carrots. Let's do the ominous crimson carrot. It's staggering weight. So the nature of this carrot, okay? Am I certain I wish to eat this carrot? Yes. Here we go. You simply take an obscenely large carrot, okay? Whether it is safe to eat. Oh, don't cop out on me now. Don't cop out on me now. Where's the next one? Well, what about the other options? What if I want to try the other ones? I like that text. That's awesome. Here we go. Well, I ate the obscenely large carrot. The iron carrot, okay. What if we don't like carrots? What are we doing? What are we supposed to do? I gotta go with it. I wanna know. You're gonna think we're weird. Oh no. Only quite recently, okay. It's in a mountain of books and documents with no clear instructions. Potentially unsatisfying meals. To the production of a single perfect food, okay. Considered cooking them? Efficiency, and what's more efficient than sinking your teeth into a carrot fresh from production? For one named Cooking Way, isn't it? Just the basics. But as someone with an English degree, welcome to our hell. Never be able. I'm gonna turn this off for now since it's not not voice acting. I'll put carrots on the menu. Purple carrot juice. Show me your wonders. Okay, clothing production. Here we go. Oh, that's right, I can use this now. And use the chest coffer, which I'm gonna have to start in it, you know, sooner than later now. 5:30. 5:33. Goodbye, old friend. Well, this is me now, until I find something else. Until I find a safe haven. Nothing like a new MMO expansion to give you some good old clown shoes. Really does not fit my red mage aesthetic at all, but you know, sometimes we just have to go with the hand that we're dealt with, right? God, there's still more up there. Where am I? I would assume it's up one of these, maybe. Yeah. I'm gonna assume it's up here with, no? I mean, I would have thought it would have been up there with Digging Way. To the north. Up this one, then? Ah, there it is. So I guess this is like the crafting area. This is where we come to gather materials as a crafter on the moon. Alright, so we're heading down in that direction now. But what's down there? Northern Lamentorium. Alright, we made it. We made it, friends. Oh wow, so that's actually like outside, okay. So what do we got here? The apparel production station. More traditional methods for this task, creation magics, ah. Oh, so they have creation magic, that's interesting, okay. Crystallized Aether, okay. Yeah. Changing attire to match our perfection, huh? Oh. They know us well. Okay, well. Let's go and find them, I guess. Are they on the same level? We need to go up. Yeah. What do you got for us? Here to try a set of clothes, huh? Yeah. An outfit that embodies my bloodlust? A fashionable and refined ensemble. I feel like that would be my way to go, right? Can't be any worse than what I've got on. Oh no. Still using the old Amaratine fashion sense. Some level 5 clown shoes. There we go. You must continue wearing these garments, okay. For the garment change, area of effect. Okay then. Where is this jubilant Lepora? There he is. The fact that we have to wear this. Wow. Now they're just trolling us. Oh wow, that was loud. Ah. I'm just looking for clothes with an altogether different design. Or you know what? Let's just be surprised. Do it. Let's just go with it. Throw whatever you can at me. It can't be any worse. It's the same thing with leopard print. Okay. Oh no. They've incorporated carrot smell. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no, they've got some work to do. Alright, so I got 30 minutes. Let's go. Can I at least put on Fenrir? This is going about as well as expected. Oh boy, and we get to see them in theirs too. Hopefully. Oh, Urianger, what are you wearing? At least his is kind of shiny. And of course he likes it. Naturally. Love it. Beautiful. Everyone wore the same robes. Oh no. We went over this in Amarat, my friend. Been down this road before. Shit, how are you? There's that an arm's length, yeah. Yeah, what would you know about that, Thancred? Okay, so they know of the reflections. I mean, obviously we're not gonna leave, like, the first to die. Not after all the work we did to get there. Yeah, we'll save them somehow. I just don't know how that's going to be. It feels like the only way to do it is to stop whatever is making the keening, but I have no idea how to do it. Oh man. Get to be about that time, friends. But I don't want to quit because we're in it and yeah, we're at that point. What are you doing over there? We're at that point where I'm too curious. I don't want to give it up. I don't want to go to bed. I was hoping that coffee coke would help out, but so far no luck. Growing way, okay. So this is where we get to see our sleeping quarters, I guess. The rainbow aetherite. It really is amazing that, like, from a design standpoint, this is really interesting because this really could not have been hard to make. Like, this feels like a zone that maybe they were crunched for time to make, but it still feels impressive. Because, like, everything here is basically, like, the same thing over and over again, right? You know, and it's a big, big empty room with a bunch of copy and pasted stuff. But the way that they played with the scale of everything really does make it feel unique. Like, I do feel like I'm in a big room right now, rather than like a fourth of the entire zone, you know? Like, it's not something you can do a whole lot. Not something you'd want to do a whole lot if you're developing a game, but like reserved for special occasions like this, and especially since they've already got, you know, 4 to base some of this stuff off of, it is impressive. Like, just looking at this, it doesn't feel like it's a fourth of the zone. Maybe not a fourth, but a significant portion of it, right? It just feels like a big room. It feels like I'm looking at the Crystarium. But it's not. It's actually like a pretty major portion of the moon zone. Alright, back we go. Can I not change here in best ways? No. No luck. Can I not even change if I get to the center? Am I forever trapped? Okay. Well, I'm not gonna go back just to change. Maybe before any major cutscenes I will. Using this teleporter to enter the residential area. Okay, here we go.
Ready in the teleporter.
And away we go. Yeah. No luck. Calibrated wrong, I guess.
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it?
Oh no.
Oh no!
Wonderful. See ya. Well, where am I now?
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Urian J, you're up to your old tricks again.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
'Twould be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of the Undyne.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting.
Boy, have I been there. You ever tried to apply for some jobs?
If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Well, Arianje would be the best one to do it.
Thou entrust me with such a task.
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work.
Okay then.
Quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Come again?
Idle musings. 'Tis no trifle thou dost ask, yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
Oh, off they go. I mean, do we really want Arianje to be the one to speak about our fashion choices? But no, he would be the best one. If it is Garlean, he'd be able to explain the situation probably better than any of us. Oh, nice. And some leg gear. Cool. That'll be convenient. Plenty of other places worth seeing, huh? Alright, so now we're going to the other side, huh? Greatest Innsvale. Oh, and we've got some blue, huh? Back down to the lower. All right, actually, I think at this point, been streaming for what, 5 hours now, plus the other 3 earlier today. It's been a lot of Final Fantasy today. I'm loving it, but I feel like my back is not gonna let me keep streaming much longer, so we're gonna go ahead and call it for today. Call it for the day. Save the rest for tomorrow when I wake up. I'm gonna spend the rest of the night chilling and just hanging out, having a good time, doing some stuff off stream. But yeah, a wild ride. I'm gonna go through once the stream ends and put in the bookmarks and all of that, put in the chapters, and give you guys a way to go back through later on. Yeah, we took a turn, to say the least, but a very good one overall. I'm very excited with where this is going, and yeah, just having a great time with it. So we'll go ahead and leave it at that. All right, thanks a ton if you've been watching, and you guys have a good night.